on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
Hello and good evening. Welcome to another Midnight Ice production. So, it's Nations. Let's have a bit of fun. One day I'll get my camera in the right place. Anyway, how are we all doing today? That'll do. Hey, Dark Saviour, how's it going? Right. Got any more Final Fantasy 18? Good to hear. Good to hear you're doing well. Yeah, not bad. Had a quiet couple of days really, except for yesterday. I did a Dead Space challenge. Other than that, quiet couple of days. But now I'm gonna crack on and do some proper racing, some couple of games, couple of challenges, and whatnot. Otherwise, all good. Thanks. Well, that's not a good place to put the car. Okay, that's the corner I haven't figured out yet, like at all. Oh, let's do a spin. There we go. Ah, that is a bit shit. And OBS can be a bit finicky, but so can YouTube, so can Twitch, all them lot. But obviously work takes priority, I'm afraid. Shame really, isn't it? Adulting is so hard. Cheers. Oh, that's my first beer in God knows how long. Glorious. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. So was it OBS that was being faulty, or was it something? Was it actually properly YouTube or Twitch or something? Or just the work that got in the way? I have to say, I am not very quick at this circuit. I've done a handful of laps, so if I look slow, it's because I am. Oh, apparently the chat's doing something funky, so bear with me a minute. I think I managed a 1:11.8 or something in free practice, so hopefully I'm going to get somewhere near that. How long have we got? 2 minutes 22. What did I do? 12.8. Oh dear. It's not quite as good as what I hoped. Yeah, that's right. That'll do. Just wonder if I can go out and get another lap in. Oh, that's good to hear. At least the PS5's got something right. I think that's one thing that's going to definitely have to improve with age, and that's the ability to stream and consoles and that sort of thing. Otherwise, they'd run the risk of falling behind PCs so far. Blocked scenes? Am I missing something? I'm afraid you've got me on that, whatever blocked scenes are. Or if they just managed to figure out a way to edit and copyright things on the fly. Oh, right, okay, yeah, so they have. I can only really recommend going over to PC capture cards. So I know that's what, obviously, a lot of the, I don't want to say bigger, but more of the guys that do it professionally, guys and gals that do, I did not improve on my time. The guys and gals that do it professionally, they use capture cards rather than streaming from the console directly. I think there is a benefit to it, is that you have a lot more control over things and a lot more customization, at least in theory. Is that the one with the USB one or the Elgato one that plugs into the PCI? Because I can never, when it comes to models, I can't remember what's what. So I did not qualify well. At least it wasn't last. So my race pace is always better than my qualifying, so I should be alright. And the reason why I'm looking up there all the time now is I've now got the chat box up there in front of me rather than over there. Yeah, it's the Elgato, but is it the PCI one or the USB one? Does it slot into the motherboard or does it slot in via a cable? Because the USB one has quite a big delay on it, like up to a second or two. I mean, it's pretty good if you want to record, but it's not so great if you want to stream. Yeah, exactly. The cable one, right, yeah. Well, that's fair. I mean, it does. It's pretty good if you're using a laptop. If you're using, if you to just record, it's not ideal if you're streaming because there's always a built-in delay of up to a second or two. However, it's still better than streaming straight from the console, I believe. You get lots more customization and effects. I mean, you can do stuff like this, which you can't do. Goddamn bright, which obviously you can't do on PlayStation.
A pity fool who's missing this.
Okay, Strange is on pole. Tesco. Yeah, you get to do cool stuff this way. Oh, sweet. Yeah, so you're definitely going up in the wild. I find the only problem with the PlayStation is you have to have like an Elgato chat link to get any sort of decent quality. If you're going to use headset, which for racing you definitely need, and capture the sound, because if you have a headset plugged into your controller, it turns off the HDMI, which is just nuts. Well, the audio anyway. Small little problems that you get around eventually. I presume this is going to be a fuel burn race. I don't really know. I've not done it yet. So this is going to be an adventure. Oh yeah, there's always one problem one after the other. I mean, it's easier to stream straight from the console. I don't necessarily think it's better. Okay, up 2 places. Hey, Chef, thanks, mate. I've done 0 practice for this one, so it's going to be... Oh, and there's death. There's lots of death already. So I've done 0 practice, but that's never stopped me before from racing, is it? Right, 12 laps. Right, what's the fuel situation? Oh, it's going to be a stop race. So perhaps me sitting on the grid wasting fuel wasn't a good idea. Whoops. Yeah, it is pretty slow getting your first 50 followers, but when you do, it's an achievement. Whoops. That's what I get for reading the chat. Yeah, I deserve... He did not deserve that penalty. Oh yeah, once you get everything sorted, it's a good feeling. Once you reach affiliate, you can actually start moving on. It's still a lot to learn with Twitch specifically. Thanks, dude. And this is why GT Sport's a pain in the ass. Great, and I get a I get a penalty for colliding with the barrier because I was pushed off. You gotta love this game. Hey. I love this game. Gotta love the old PS2. Right, we're going to attempt to stretch this stint to the end. Yet again, I'm in for another learning race, it looks like. I always tend to do one really terrible one and then, well, I say improve. I hope to improve. Hey, at least it's track time. At least it's seat time, as Hawko would say. All I can really hope is now that the other guys start taking each other out. And I can learn the track a little bit better, so that's always a plus. I haven't got much choice in it, so, you know, whichever. I really don't know this course half as well as I should do, so again, if I seem slow, it's because I am. So I'm not going to quit out because it's a Nations, so just going to try and make it to the end, hopefully pick up a position or two. Well, I'm only lapping half a second off the fastest lap, so we'll call that a mild win. Whoa. So it might be a very dull stream, in fact, with this one. Hey, whenever mine aren't dull, eh? But, oh well. It's all practice. Push the red button. Never push a little red button. Just like Tommy Lee Jones said. Hopefully that's the right reference. All I'm finding is I really want to drink that beer that's next to me right now. Sadly, there's not enough time during this race. Straight isn't long enough. Right, got plenty of fuel, don't need to worry about that. Just do some decent lap times. Well, at least if there's one thing, I seem to be lapping faster than the leader. Hey, I've got new fresh tyres on and a clean track. It's not difficult. I say new tyres, they're just newer than theirs. Beer time. Beer and gaming goes as well together as beer and barbecue. Wouldn't you agree, Chef? Why does my chat keep doing something funky and not showing me the messages? I shall make a complaint to OBS. I said beer goes together with gaming just as well as beer goes together with barbecues. I know I can count on you, Chef. Hey, Kirk, how's it going? Welcome to the back of the grid, enjoying a beer race. Ooh, pepperoni sticks, nice, cool. Okay, so this is a no-stop race. At least now I know. Okay, you will not always have exactly the same pace. You will not always be as fast as you can be. Some days you've got to work at it, some days you're just in the groove. So don't worry too much, just do what the best you can manage that day. I mean, you can see here, I'm fairly happy just lapping in, I was going to say the 13s, but I did stuff up the first corner. Just do your best. No, I'm the only real Midnight. Lewis is just impersonating. He has the R4M Midnight. That's not me. I think we think Lewis has got about 15 different accounts. But no one's really sure, probably including him. Yes, that we know about, well, even that he knows about, because I expect he's forgotten most of them. Alright, fair enough. So that is what happens when you get punted off the course and end up with having to pit because you've got engine damage. Oh yeah, he's Momo's fanboy, he's all sorts. In fact, he could be every player on the grid. That is a fair point. That's scary, that, actually. I don't like it very much. Alright, we'll do the next one, because that sucked. So, we will do... When is the next one? 9 o'clock? Yeah, 9 o'clock. Alexa, set a alarm for 8:55 p.m. Alexa, set an alarm for 8:55 p.m.
Alarm set for 8:55 p.m.
Thank you. Right. Yeah, I'm going to go and do Daily Race B. Did one earlier, quite enjoyed it. I've got 2 minutes to kill. There's no point starting just... Actually, there is. So the race will start I've got 20 minutes for that. Still a little bit of time trial in the meantime. I'm sure we can fit one of these bastards in. I see what you mean. I use Ziggy as a yardstick too. I try to be at least roughly where he is. So 145.2, 145.4. Alright, there's my yardstick. Let's see if I can get anywhere near you guys. I hate the Fuji straight out. It leans to the right. It just annoys me. Oh, I do that all the time. That's the only reason why I qualify. Just to annoy Bert. Because he hates it when controllers are faster than him. And I just take one step back and go look at Louis, and then I try and do it too. Do you know, I don't know why he's bloody doing that. 44.6. Okay. That's my target. Won't be on this lap because it's like a warm-up. Never try and set your fastest time on the first lap out the pits. You'll never do it. And you'll just be frustrated. Why the bloody hell is it doing that? There we go. The thing I really get frustrated with is technology when it just decides it's going to do its own thing. You're giving it one task and it sods off and does something else. It's a lovely sunset here at Fuji. I'd like to see a night race here. Nah, don't like the Choco. I haven't got a Zion Easter delivery either. Well, we'll see how into it I get and see if I buy a Scirocco to keep up with other people. Cone. Oh yeah. Well, they bring out a GT for every console. It's just they always try and get it for the release. However, they kind of fluffed it up with the PS5. GT3 was released. I think GT1 was released as well. PS1, PS2 respectively. Don't quote me. I know they try and make it a release title. It's not quite as bad as FIFA in terms of, like yearly releases. I would say so there's some hardcore GT fans that you might be annoying there. Because there has been 6 GT Sports, 6 Gran Turismos, 1 GT Sports. So there's been 7 games over since about 94, 95. So one every 2 or 3 years. Whereas obviously FIFA is every year. The same goes with Pro Evo and all that. And it even goes back to before they rebranded it, when it was International Superstar Soccer. The physics change. They make a lot of improvements with the AI. Yes and no. I mean, at its core, yes, it's still a racing game. You still go around corners as fast as possible. But they refine it. And there's something about a Gran Turismo that always feels more well put together than other console racing games. Because you get Forza, excluding Forza Motorsport, you get Forza, Project Gotham. Okay, that's a bad example. You get other racing games that just don't really feel the same. They feel much more arcadey. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Pro Evo myself. Back on the N64 International Superstar Soccer, I worked out I could score from the halfway line at one point. Just when you knew the controls. And how to... Oh, that is a really stupid line. Yeah, that's fair. Right, let's go and join the actual race. Right, yeah, so what car is Bert using? The Atenza. Oh, Ziggy's in the RCZ. Interesting. I don't have an RCZ for this. Sorry if you're hearing the people behind me, they're a bit loud. Oh, definitely. But there's a great big... glitch is the wrong word. On the Blue Moon circuit, you can literally wall ride round... It's a crap race car. Thanks for the heads up, Kurt. In Blue Moon, you can wall ride round the outside of the barrier. So there's glitches in all games, you just got to find them. And that's the thing with gamers, they will find them. Simple as that, really. Particularly when they get ported onto emulator and you can see the source code and that sort of thing. I mean, people are still finding glitches in Nintendo 64 games and all sorts. Because that's what they do. Oh yeah. If you want something done in a weird way, employ a gamer. They will figure out how to do it in such a way. Bill Gates was once famously quoted as saying he will always hire the laziest person possible for a job because they will find the easiest way how to do something. Does make sense? Most efficient is what I probably should say. Damn, Zionese, you did a good livery on that one, mate. Whether it's 100% true, I don't know, but I've always taken it as truth. Because I like it. It's a fact I like. Again, whether it's accurate or not, it's another matter. Okay, don't take too much trouble over being slower than Ziggy, because he is pretty damn quick when he manages to not put it on the grass. Just watch out for him in the race at certain corners. Oh, sweet. Good luck. Hey, Bungy. How's it going, dude? Long time no hear. The good thing is, when you eventually beat him, he'll be just as annoyed. So don't worry. Look, all you gotta do is do your own thing, though. Ooh, fluff that up, didn't I? I can see the freaking thing doing it again. Yeah, pretty good, dude. Not too bad, actually. There was a pretty epic stream weekend before last where me and CNT91, Natasha, did 10 hours on Resident Evil 6. Other than that, I've been pretty good. That's just one hell of a day. How you been? That's alright. I mean, as long as you're okay, that's all that matters. Tune in when you like. I mean, it's not mandatory. In fact, yes, it is mandatory, and you have to donate 200 quid, I've just decided. Okay, I'm getting annoyed with how OBS is being a bit of a pain in the arse with this. See? Just keeps doing that. Stop it. Yeah, I mean, you both do, trust me. £200 on the lottery tickets. I hear it is a rollover soon. Or was. Or is. I don't know, whatever tense it is. Either way, I'm winning it. I might have to buy a ticket first. Yeah. Okay, so 4 minutes is going to give me about 2 laps worth. Alrighty then. But glad to see you back, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's going to be a track limit. How was that not a track limit? Do you know what? Hold on a second. Refresh that. See if we can get that working. Yeah, GT Sport's been GT Sport, you know. I mean, it always is, always will be. In the last week, last 2 weeks, I've had 2 players message me and go, "You absolute twat, you pushed me off." And then I just went, okay, for 1, I'm streaming. 2, here's the replay. And 3, I'll accept your apology in writing in a minute. It usually does happen. This is kind of funny. The last one called me an asshole because I hit him in the first corner of Dragon Trail. However, what he didn't do is stay around to watch the replay and realise someone had cannonballed me into him. Hey, wanted! How's it going, dude? I'm not in my Corvette, I'm afraid. I'm on my Aston Martin. Sorry, you've caught me switching allegiances. I might try the Corvette in a minute. Yeah, as soon as you say you're sort of streaming, they either go one or two ways. It's either they're going to really arsey with you, or they're going to sort of back down and actually check out the footage. It's kind of funny. There we go. And we are going to set my fastest time. Is it going to be under 45? Not quite. Ooh, so close. Sorry, Kurt. I'm not really that sorry. Thank you very much, mate. Yes, I did reach affiliate, and now I can do shit like... Hold that thought, hold that thought. That. Got some emotes, which I did myself, might I add. And, yeah, I mean, it's all fun and games at the end of the day. So, you know, I'm here to have fun. If it happens to make a bit of cash, fantastic. But more than anything, if you guys are enjoying it, that's actually more than enough for me. Plus, you can enjoy the emotes as well. Well, apparently that qualifying lap was next to sod all use. Oh god, we've got in real life Ganja Baby again. I remember him. And from this, I remember drivers that I can't remember exactly who they are. It's not usually for a good reason. So Bert's lap actually would put him like top 2, top 3. Damn. Nice one, Bert. Zionista, my main man. I'm using the livery. I'm using the Aston Martin livery. For anyone who's in the chat who doesn't know, follow Zionista on GT Sport. There's some amazing liveries. For instance, I'll show you this little bastard. Hope you're doing well, dude. He can move off. This is weird. You know, I like Fuji. It's a fine line between brave and insane. I like to think I straddle that line. Oh, bless you, mate. Says everyone's gone back to work and yeah, it's tough. So Bless you, mate. Oh, 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 oh. That's what happens when you're not entirely ready, when you're sitting playing with your phone. Oh yeah, I'm not starting last, I've got people behind me. I got it. Okay, so Ganja Baby is not the cleanest of racers. And I shall afford him the exact same courtesy. Oh, damn, mate, that sounds good. Yeah, I know that feeling, mate. I really do, and I hope you're appreciated for it. Because often it does go a little bit unappreciated, and I do feel your pain. Shall we say that much? Okay, so I'm waiting for the McLaren behind to get his penalty and not be on my rear wing quite so much. And we've got a fuss o'clock going on up ahead. This might be somewhere we can pick up a load of places. So there was a load of punting. You have to see that on replay. So he's going to go for it anyway. Let him. Whew. Now that was an interesting couple of corners. Okay, he's not got a penalty early enough to serve it here, so that's always fun. Okay, now we can maybe start moving forwards a little bit, because that was an interesting couple of laps. Well, lap or so. Quite a dirty race. I think I see what you mean now by brave. W Chump and Sons. Haha, that's the Top Gear thing. Well, not entirely sure what happened there. One of those moments, did I lose control or was I punted? Don't always know. What a prat. Okay, so it's not the cleanest of races, this thing. Putting it politely. Now just trying to hold on to 8th, because I know the Italians are going to try it. I felt a send on there, thank goodness he didn't. So I'm going to take that as a win. Metaphorically speaking. Oh, I went forward during the race. That's all I could have really hoped for that. Okay, that was fun. Is that my clean glass? Yes, why not? So, in real life, Ganja Baby didn't finish. What a shocker. Clean race. No. Level 26. I just realised you haven't got audio for this, have you? Oh, there we go. Now it's back. We did finish. Okay. Still bloody doing it. Yeah, no worries. I hear you, mate. Yeah, dive bombing does happen. I got dive bombed at the little cut match again. In fact, I'm going to check out the replay. And then we're going to have to go start. Alexa, cancel alarm. I have to go start going practicing for the other one. Question is, should I go with the V8 Vantage or should I go with the Corvette Group 4? You're going to go with a Veyron? That's ambitious. I just want to see what happened to me at that chicane. Well, I know what happened to me. I was going to see how it happened. For the Nations, the one that's on today, it's a no stop. I like the V8 Vantage too. Handle's nice, you've got good tyre wear, it's just not the quickest car. Plus the livery you put on it is amazing. And yes, it is the Nation. Yeah, so what do you guys think? Was this pass on going into this corner? Half. That's kind of like a Hamilton and Max Verstappen at Barcelona, wasn't it? You will get out of my way. For the Manu, I swear this guy, he is on crack. So he's taken out Blackbird. Right, okay, I think I see where this is going now. The Nations. I'm sure you can go faster than that, mate. So he's taken out Blackbird. Leaves the door open. I do it as well. Do it to him. Yeah, I would agree with you. I would be very inclined to agree with you. Okay, so at this point I'm on the edge of the pack. And it's this bit in question. I mean, he's miles behind. Blackbird's back there. But was it Blackbird? No, it was definitely IRL, and then, yeah, and then he took him out. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Did he get a penalty for that? It's only a 2-second penalty. Then Ronnie takes him out, and then Darren hits him. And there's going to be a fuss-a-cluck for these two, I bet you. So he's got past him after he served his penalty. He starts racing actually quite cleanly at this point. But so you buried the hatchet. Yeah. It happens, Daniel. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I'm up ahead and there's only about 4 or 5 cars ahead of this, but IRL Ganja Baby had taken me out at one point. Otherwise, it would have been a bit further ahead. Not much, but enough that it was annoying. Okay, then they're still going at it. That might have been a lag issue, but... And this dude here is just a dive bomber. So if you see IRL Ganja Baby, he's a dive bomber. You'd hope all this sort of stuff was out of the in the realms of possibilities when you start getting up to A rank. No, it's just more tactical. That's all it is. It's a shame, really. It's a game that's based on sportsmanship, and it can be ruined by people like that. Oh well, I mean, the key is not to get obviously wound up by it, because otherwise you're just going to end up in an early grave. Okay, so Aston or Corvette? I'm going to go with the Aston. So Daniel, I presume that you were somewhere at the front of that race. The words lucky and bastard spring to mind. Just need to work on my qualifying. I only did a handful of laps, but it was enough just to be stuck in the out with the cretin that was at the back there. Hey, nice one. Congrats, dude. Right, let's do some practice. Right. Zio, if you're going to join in this one, good luck to you, mate. And Daniel, and if you are joining in, hope to see you in the races. And again, welcome to the channel. Some good people here, so hopefully you'll feel right at home. I hope so, dude. What's your gamer tag? I'll look out for you. I'm right at the top of B grade / low A. I haven't checked it today. Ooh. Okay, all upset for Kirk there, and he's a terrible bastard. Aren't you, Kirk? Wilson down. Ah, yes. So some people just have a wildly differing YouTube and Twitch handles to their, gamer tags and all that. I mean, to be fair, I run under Midnight ISO most of the time, but I'm also Shunt 006. So, Shunt 006 is my sort of legacy gamer tag. The one I've had since I was 18 or so, if not younger. Midnight ISO is what I've taken on in the last couple of years. Okay, let's see if we can. I got into the 11.8 on my main account. Let's see if we can match that. No, it was this one, wasn't it? I don't know anymore. I've lost the freaking plot. You're alright, Kurt. Okay, 12-7. Right, we need to get into the 11s. Because that is... Oh yeah, I got a 12-8 in my qualifying. Definitely need to be faster than that. Need to be in the 11s solidly. Okay, that was too fast. We are learning. Let's find what the limit is in this car. I think we need accident prone racing for this one. Alexa, stop. I swear I cancelled that. I wonder if Nailinski's out there somewhere. Oh, that was way too late. We've got lots more time in the first sector, it would seem. Okay, need to stay flat on the exit of that corner. You got on the power too early, you're just losing so much time. Omnipotent. Yeah, that's fair. It's like seeing town, man and many tabs open. Brendan! Hello mate, how's it going? Your bet on Russell reaching, what was it, 10 Q3s is seeming a bit dodgy now, isn't it? Unfortunately. Unfortunately mate, when it comes to football, I'm a little bit of a loss. Is it the Europa final tonight? Or is it the Champions League? I honestly don't know. No, I know I need updates. Correct. Which one? Oh, you were about Russell. Yeah, no. Ignore me. I asked like 3 questions at once, didn't I? A 4-pack of Cellar and a punching bag. And I do mean a physical punching bag, not a person. Sorry about the bird in the background. He doesn't shut up. Anyone who wants him can have him. So yeah, what is it? The Europa or is it the Champions League tonight for Man U? Wish them all the luck. I mean, historically speaking, when I was in my school years, I was a Arsenal fan. But you know, English teams away, give them the love. Okay, I have no idea why my chat won't stay working. Yeah, the bird agrees. Europa. Okay. So it's the... not the Champions League, it's the the championship version of the Champions League, isn't it? It's like it's Division 1. It's the playoff, but it's still a major title. I know, I'm teasing. So they 1-0 down, and I presume they had kick off at what, 8 o'clock or so? Unfortunately, I literally know nothing about the match tonight. As far as I'm concerned, David Beckham is playing midfield, Ryan Giggs is on the left, and I know they've been retired for 10 years. Oh, here's a question for you. Who's actually in the final with them? I might actually have to Google this. God, that parrot's annoying. I'm going to mute the mic for a minute. Oh right, that's obviously not the qualifying, is it? Got carried away there for a second. Hey, Gilson Dan, there you are. Hey, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Alright, well, let's see what this race brings us. Thanks, dude. Hooray! I mean, I think you got the wrong idea. Me for viewing pleasure. I mean, have you checked your meds today? If so, if you're not having them, I'll have some. Hey, good luck to you too, Kirk. Brendan, funny faces, mate. Where the fuck am I? I ask myself that question every day. Smash it. I'll smash into someone. Does that count? It does count, right? Hey, Dan, I'm right behind you, mate. Right, first flying lap to see what we can do. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dan. Fortunately, I fluffed up the exit to the corner. It's alright. We have another opportunity. It's all good. Yeah, I imagine some very strong meds are necessary there. Well, again, Abe, share. Now, I distinctly remember you saying bin it. Oh, don't bin it. My bad. I still got time to tell that. 11.9 for the fastest lap, so if I get anywhere in the 12s, I will actually be quite happy. Most of them are 12 threes, 12 fours, 12 threes. Okay. Didn't really hook the corner as much as I wanted to, but I'm staying with the 5th place guy there, so that's encouraging. .12.4. Damn! Ah! 1,000th of a second behind GB Dan 88R. Our long historic rivalry continues for all of 5 seconds. 4. So 1/10 of a second exactly would have put me up to 9th. So good. It's tight actually. 2 tenths would have been 5th. 6th. Well, it's a good little group. Come on, Gilson Dan, I know you can do better than that. All I need is cigarettes and alcohol. And your bitches. Don't get your bitches. Even if the man bitches, it doesn't matter. We still count. 11-3. Who the crap did that? Son of a bitch. Made me feel freaking slow. What was he in? Lancer. Okay, looks like the 4-wheel drives are pretty handy here. Alright, 14th it is. Whoops. Well, it's a short lap, it makes sense. Just, if you get a clear track, on a short lap like this, the difference between B's and A's is going to be a matter of half a second at most, but except for that one bastard who's half a second clear at the front. That stinks to me as if he's cut the corner somewhere. Yeah, that is entirely possible. That is entirely possible. Slow in, fast out. Yeah, it makes good sense. Good man. Good luck to you too. Good luck to everyone in the race. Especially to me.
I pity fool who's missing this.
Yeah, that does scream Smurf account, doesn't it? All cutting corners. Serial killer Kev. Oh god. That's funky. Makes my eyes go weird. Yeah, could do. Thank you, Abe. Good luck with the kids. That is a really Mercedes colour. Love that livery, Zyro. Cheers, dude. Good luck, Dan. Club Espanol. Oh, I like that. That's pretty damn good. Some good liveries in this. I like mine the most. I am very happy this is a grid start for a change. Oh. Oh, come on. Bit of a fuss and cluck of a first lap. Everyone thinks of Max Verstappen at the start of Monaco. Right, what's my fuel doing? Okay, I've got enough. I haven't got to worry about fuel saving. Cone. So what I am going to do is take it a little bit easy, just stay with these guys and not try and nuke my tyres. Be faster towards the end of the race. That's the plan. Whether it goes that way or not is another matter. Okay, yeah, fuel is not an issue in this one at all. Really isn't, particularly if you're in the slipstream. Frenchman Mr. C. Titty, 14. Off on the grass. One of the Spaniards up my exhaust, that's always fun. There's no point holding him up. This is not going to go. Trying to work with you, Dill Hole. Only works if you're actually going to go faster than me. Oh, right to the edge. Okay, 7 seconds behind the leader. Not doing too badly. Still only 7 seconds behind the leader, but the doesn't really mean much at the moment. We're stuck in traffic. Okay, so we have one barging Spaniard. Not entirely surprised by his actions. It's going to be a tense and slow built one, I think. So just Slater is falling back. clearly struggling with tyres, I would say. I think the Spaniards just... Was it the German that did that? Interesting. Yeah, that was definitely always going to be a penalty. Woo! It's a bit of a tense race if you're me. Oh, Frenchman's off. We're up to 7th. Thank you, Nelinsky. I wonder where you were. How you doing? How you been? I think I'm up from 14th as well, or something like that. Had a little bit of a fight with a Spaniard. Shocker. You serial lurker. I like it. Yeah, I'll read that when I get to the straight. Oh, bless you. No, I know those days when you're having a quieter day. I mean, I'm not as chatty as I normally am, so I get it. I really do. Some days you just need to sit more on thought and just enjoy your surroundings for what you thought they are. Oh, fair. Thanks. Hey, if it helps, that's what I'm here for. Hey, you wouldn't have thought I only learned this track about an hour ago, would you? Quite like it, actually. Yeah, I don't like the full one, I'll give you that. Yeah. I would understand that thought. I really do. I mean, this section here, I mean, it's quite good if you go side by side with someone. Often the move ends about 3 corners later, if it's a fair driver. If not, you're off in the gravel. Well, grass in this case. Final lap, is he going to go for a punt on me? Probably. There's some shenanigans going on up ahead, I'll tell you that much. Oh, they'd already crossed the line. One of them had spun or something. Oh dear. Thanks. Yeah, could do indeed. I'll tell you what, Kirk, if you stay on the... Do you want to do it for this one or for the Manus? I can't remember which one you wanted to do. Up 7 places. Yeah, that's not bad, is it? It's not horrendous. So just Slater fell away on that one. Was a really shit racer. For the nations. Sure. Do you know what? I can't remember what he did. I have no idea what he did. Yeah, I did notice, mate, there was a bit of a fuss-a-cluck going on. Damn. It does happen around here. Well, around a lot of these circuits. We're going to have a look at that, though. And that first couple of laps was a bit mad. Yeah, that's fair, Kurt. If you hang on the screen on there, in fact, it's just going to be... Let me know the details and we'll have a look. How about that? Alright, what's the course name first of all? What the tyres are medium. It is Group 4 balance of power, yes. Yeah. What's the track name first of all? Autopolis short circuit. Alright, what's the tyre wear and all that sort of thing? This is a different angle, what, on YouTube? The good thing about YouTube is it will keep all the stuff on there. So the back catalogue, all the other games is on there. Autopolis, there we go. 645 times 5 fuel times 5. I think that's accurate. Thank you, Nelinski. You'll see there's a big back catalogue of games in there. So like for that Dead Space and all that, it's all there. Trust me, my voice can put anyone to sleep. Alright, I think that's it, Kirk. Anyone who wants to come and join, help yourselves. Okay, well, whilst that is loading, I'm going to A, run an advert, and B, pop to the gents, so I'll be right back.
Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
I just like doing that intro. I'm back. Okay. You know what, I'm going to try the Corvette. And Dan, welcome to the lobby. And then as long as it keeps you entertained, you watch or play is what it's there for. Oh yeah, I've got to select the tyres first, haven't I? Let us know if there's anything that you like, dislike. Honestly, I like a bit of feedback, so if there's something on there you think you could use improving, send me either a message over Twitch or heck it, put it in the bloody chat. So, whatnot, you get the idea. Personal recommendation is one of my old favourites, is The Darkness. It's a good play and watch. Yeah, I'm a fan of the game, so you know it's. Someone else going into it, probably looking at it, oh, it's a pile of shit, but I like it. I like the historical aspect to it. That and obviously Dead Spaces and all that. And obviously CN791, hello Tash, wants more Leon, so there's a surprise. Well, you might find it's a bit slow paced, but I like it for the story. As long as I shut up and don't yammer every 30 seconds. Yeah, YouTube chat is well behind. So, Leon, huh? Well, Tash, you have to play some Resident Evil for that, aren't you? I know we haven't done in a while. We haven't played Resident Evil 6. That creepy dollhouse. Tomorrow evening, Resi 8. Oh, okay, sweet. I'll tune in, say hello. Uh-oh. The screens are all gone funny. That's not good. I was hoping this wasn't going to happen. Son of a bitch. And somehow it's all back to normal. Awesome. So yeah, Tash, people want more co-op play with us too. We have to give them some more Desperate Escape and whatnot. But I was going to say, we should do it as a twist. You should be Josh and I should try Jill. Try that. I don't think I'm going to have much luck with this thing today. I'm going to have to turn the on-screen chat off, I think, for a minute. It's just going to be a problem. I'll come back to it in a minute. So for those on YouTube, no, I'm going to have to do it, aren't I? Because I'm just going to get a pain in the ass. Hold on. What happens is I run a couple of monitors, and one of them, when you don't click on it every 30 seconds or so, you get the idea, tends to try and disengage. And that's the same monitor I use my screen for my GT Sport and all that for my PlayStation. Let's hope that fixes it. I hope so. We tried it by mistake once because I forgot I hadn't unlocked Jill, or Josh in my case. And no, you didn't. I think we did quite well that run, but I can't quite remember what our scores were. You having a better day today, Tash? Oh, that desperate diarrhea. Ooh, ooh. I do have one of those programs actually. It might be a good idea. Because it seems to phase in and out at complete will if I've got something on the screen or not, or moving on the screen. I don't quite get it. I might just have to go into the power options or something, because I think it tries to switch it off because it senses it's not there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. 4 days off? 4 days off? Very cool. Wish I had 4 days off. Yeah, that's fair. When you got a holiday, use it. That's what it's for. I'm not saying that as aggressively, but you get what I mean. Use it if that's what you need to do, then do it. So what you're going to do with yourself on those 4 days, and don't say just sleeping, because as much as that is a good national pastime, do something to make you happy. If you say just sleeping, I swear to God. 17 days off over Christmas, nice. Nedinsky doesn't sleep. I don't sleep all that much, and nor does Tash. Viva la band. That's fair, as long as you two are entertained, that's all that matters. I'm thinking the Corvette is not the quickest. I'm doing 13s, I know it's not the quickest. Alright. The Corvette is always the quickest. Don't tell me this. Okay, I may be in denial, but I like the Corvette. Alright, alright. Back to the Aston Martin. Sacrilege. You were sharks? Huh. Is that some sort of relationship term? Some sort of position? Don't worry, I read that as sharks. Don't worry, Tash. It's not quite West Side Story, is it? Got a driver there who wishes he was in West Side Story. Well, we just know that you're sleep deprived, Ash, that's all. Or mildly drunk. I like he's doing that. Okay, I'm going to have to get a new program for this chat because it's starting to get really on my nerves. I'm just going to leave the mouse in the middle of it. No, it's not even working now. I have to read that in a minute after I get round this bastard corner. Oh, there's a 4. Quit thinking. Might work. And Leon's not in this game, Patch. I have a feeling you said this the other night, and it was the same answer, Tash. Oh, I like that. Monkey called Marcus. It's like Jack from Pirates of the Caribbean. They have the monkey called Jack, don't they? Excuse me. Type called Dom. Does it get blown up a lot? Or was that just too soon? Nelinski, have you ever played Gears of War? Oh, didn't work. Try again. Well, may I recommend Gears of War? In all honesty, it's a very different kind of shooter, as Katie and Tash will tell you. And this zoo thing is interesting. Kurt, you're on the racing line. Gears of War is bloody amazing. Full of story and loss, sorrow, and amazing scenes, and camaraderie, and tears. And this chat is going to get binned because it's not working properly. So you know what, I'm going to see if it just works itself out. If you ever watched the movie Saving Private Ryan, yeah, it's actually a bad analogy. Need to think of a better one. But sort of the camaraderie and the depth of character in that is quite evident. And it's kind of like that, with much more brotherly love. Pet the animals. You won't be able to do that in Gears of War. Oh. Let's face it, actually, you don't want to pet bears. Something else you want to do to him. You want to sink under the sea with Leon, don't you? Somehow I think we're not going to get an option. I'm in the V8 Vantage. It still hasn't sorted itself out, has it? That's just really getting annoying now. All it has to do is just scroll down. That's all it's got to do. And do that, you little bastard. See, it's doing it again. The flying frack. I don't know, I don't get it. Alright, I'm going to disable it for the meantime because it's just going to annoy me. So, anyone who's on YouTube, I will read them out. I'm going to try them again. Very good day, Lucy. How are you managing to keep so many tabs open? Yeah, alright, Kirk. Right, where are you? I'll find you on the racetrack, mate. Oh. I don't think I'm in the wrong gang. Yeah, I really was. Do you know what the ironic thing is? Now the chat's working fine. I don't know what's up with it. Must just sort of take a while to sort itself out. Yeah, you can have a tow down the straight, but then you get punted off at the end of it. Does anyone know what's going on with the Man U score, out of curiosity? I don't care that much, I just like to know if it's going to get all over the chat later on from a couple of guys. I'd like to know what I'm being in for. Also, what is the time for the next race, guys? Is it 20 past 10? 1-to-1 into extra time. Thank you very much. They don't operate Golden Goal anymore, do they? And Tash, you have a mine dedicated to your own little way, don't you? No, 2 hours 15 minutes. Okay, good, because that Golden Goal thing sucked. To be fair, so the penalties, but that's besides the point. I think I can see where this joke is going before it even finishes. It's got me worried, I have to say. Yeah, and chat's gone funky again. a weird bastard, this thing. Alright, so... Oh dear. Alright, worth about 2/10 of the slipstream. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. It is time to go and head over to the actual official practice. It's going to be open now. Broom, broom, test, broom, broom. Yeah, didn't need to read that. Yep. Ah, see, Kirk, there is a little trick. You turn on traction control for the first 5 seconds and then you switch it back off. Where do you keep your milk? There's a weird question. Ah. I'm sure I had goat milk at some point, but I can't remember for the life of me if it's any better or any worse or whatnot. In some countries, it's quite the norm. I'm never surprised when you manage to squeeze in a fact about a voice actor. Never surprised. I want to expect it. I haven't in the last couple of races. If anything, Kirk, I've been going forwards in the starts. Honestly, switch on traction control for the very first 2 minutes and you're fine. No, not even 2 minutes, like 200 yards. That's how I always get good starts. Ah, here the V8. Right, so the top 10 is a 110.4 or 110.5 for the slowest, basically. Let's see if we can get in the 11s. Honestly, change to manual. When you get good at it, you'll never go back. Of course, Bert always said the same thing about going over to the wheel, and how often do I use the wheel now? Yeah, you have to get in line for Tash's autographs. Dash, if you ever did an autograph signing thing, I'd be remiss to ask you if you could sign yours as Satan. Please. This conversation has taken a very weird turn at some point. Entertaining though. Satan. If you pay an extra tenner, you get a 2 for 1 with a dented lemur. Like, you know, not discount buying, like a Groupon. Buy one, get one free, that sort of thing. I have actually no idea if I'm honest. As soon as I said it, I was like, is that a thing? It's one of those things you sort of say and then go, am I in fact being a tard? The world has moved on to a really weird time where Bitcoin is a thing. I mean, I'm not a fan of cryptocurrencies, yet they keep popping up all over the place because people think, oh, we can make money out of this. I mean, yeah, this is how economy works, economics works, but it's a really strange world. That's the point I'm trying to make. Then again, it's a strange world where people are basically enjoying, but, you know, sitting watching me play Gran Turismo Sport. But as long as you guys are happy, that is all that matters to me. Are you a Benedict Cucumber Patch? Oops. Alright. That's the one. Cillian Murphy. Oh dear. That's a poor line through there. Okay. In case you don't annoy. You've got to try hard if you're trying to annoy. That was an interesting line through there. have to Google why this chat keeps freezing. Yeah, and we're off again. Into the asylum we go. Must be fun there, though. I had a friend who was... She was very unwell, sadly. I mean, to the point where she had to be confined. I mean, a lot of shit had happened in her life. And she was threatened with... No, she wasn't even threatened, she was put in a padded cell room. Apparently she had the time of her life because it was hilarious being in there. You could just run and bounce off the walls. And there's part of my brain going, that sounds amazing. Like a giant, you know, soft bouncy castle. I can imagine. Apparently, she had fun. That's all I can say. Money going on, I've been told. I mean, I'd rather go to, you know, a bouncy castle, but that's besides the point. Oh, smooth through there. They're still slower, that's what's weird. Okay, I need to stay in third through that corner. Switch to second early. Much better traction through there. Okay, that's interesting. It's this corner that keeps flummoxing me. Definitely need to be on the curbing. Yeah, it's definitely quicker. At least for the most part, I'm hitting a decent, consistent pace. Set through that, set for throughout that first corner. Cannot do it. Yep, second through there is definitely quicker. My God, it's quicker. So it's being on that curb. Okay, there's a tenth or two there on my time. Alright, personal best, 112 flat. Okay. Oh, sweet. Hasn't been released. Operation 5 is Gears of War. Horde mode. Yeah, I would agree with you, Kirk, for the sheer fact I think it dominates the top 10. But I haven't got one on this account and I can't be bothered. Okay, we've got C1974 TT. Or Tai. Titai. 14, yeah, that one. Who's in here again. And we've got Goatee 2000, who's a Brit. Don't recognise anybody else. Haven't got that Spaniard again who was being all punty in the last one, so... And I said punt, by the way, before anyone asks. I've forgotten what Daily Race C is this week. I know I haven't paid any attention to it. It would definitely be very unty. Yeah, I agree with that. Alta Policia Group 1. Oh yeah, God. Group 1 cars around this track. Well, this the longer version of this track. No. I took one look at it and went, nah, no thanks. Yeah, the typist does happen, Tash. The typist happen. I know I don't. Far too safe, isn't it? Oh God, yes. Remember, Tash. You. I was about to say you owe Master a good lick. Remember that. For those that need to know, I'm Master. Not quite sure why I'm proud of that, but apparently I am. Nose to tail. Okay, so this is one thing I don't understand about this game. It makes people go out single file, but it merges people into each other. I've never understood this game. What is this Nayhawk challenge anyway? Really? Oh, I get you. I'm with you. Me and Bert have something similar. He just hates it when I out-qualify him. So I intend to do it on Fuji later on. Really? Right, I'm going to make this guy's life difficult, just because I can. Overtaking into the final corner, I mean, come on. Ice cream can go suck itself then. Say what? Okay, that's... Well, Miss Hawkey does have a lot of pace that she doesn't quite believe in herself. Just needs to believe in herself. Yeah, but that song Tash no longer allowed to sing because of reasons. I saw something in one of the papers or something or other saying that should Formula One use VAR? They do. That's what the stewards are for. I believe I can trick Shrek. Donkey. Okay, I'm definitely not getting in the top 5. Jesus. This guy's pretty quick. Hey, 13th. Awesome. So who was that dimwit? I don't even care anymore. Yeah. The problem is it always comes down to a little bit of interpretation. I mean, they use it in Hawkeye in tennis, and that even that you find that sometimes the umpire will overrule it and that sort of thing. Complete global penetration. Alright, I'll have to play that one. Hold on. Oh, humans don't have jobs anymore. Because of this.
Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global penetration.
Yeah, I would agree with that. But when it comes to football, if it if it's just a replay for an offence that the third umpire referee can review, then it's fantastic. However, it just gets complicated really fast, doesn't it? Chris is referred to as a boulder punching idiot in Resident Evil 6. I love it. Thank you. That was quick. It was quicker than what I was. Thank you, Dash. Boulder punching idiot. And for that,
George Bush will be released into the atmosphere.
you did see Redfield.
Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. Now back to me. Sadly, he isn't me. I have big balls.
I thought it might be better than the intro to the racing. And just because.
Ensuring complete global masturbation.
Okay, now to the racing. Does it top this?
Meow.
So what do you want? Light meat or dark?
You have to ask.
I pity the fool who's missing this.
Mazel it's a boy.
I'm just playing clips at this point. I'll wait for this to start. It's time for the race, people. Good luck, Kirk, Dan, and who else is doing a race? So, the Spaniard calls that one. Shocker. That looked like fun. Oh, penalties galore. I was just trying to stay out of it, if I'm honest. But this is the problem when you start somewhere near the back. It's just chaos. For instance. All added time. Jesus, that's going to get down to penalties then. Yeah, there goes one of the Brits. Do you know what? It doesn't surprise me. British teams, penalties, don't go together. Against Rochdale. Oh my god, what a shock. What an upset. Do you know what? I bet I could just sit behind most of these guys and pick up most of the places that they just chuck each other off at. That's for qualifying. Might not have been him, but I don't care. I'm going to disappear off the inside, dude. Stop trying to go around the outside of me. You have to forgive me, I can't really see the chat at the moment because it's frozen on my screen. Missed. So what's going to happen in this one is I'm going to catch up with Diaz and punt them off, frankly. So I'm feeling like it today. did I finish in the last race? I can't even remember. Doesn't really matter anymore. Whoops. I can't even remember anymore. All I know is I shouldn't have redone it on this account. Oh, this is one of my old accounts. I can just about see the text in the bottom left corner there. Should have done it on one of my other ones. Damn you, hindsight! There we go. Subs. Alright. Are you a Man U supporter by chance? Chat is frozen again. Oh, right. I didn't even know it was Villarreal in there. It's possible that for where I live, are you? Hang on, are you from Liverpool? Can't remember. Sorry, I'm terrible at remembering facts. Is it the other side of Manchester? Oh yeah, Man U have a lot of enemies for winning so many titles in a row. I mean, I'm not a Man U fan at all, but when you have dominance like they did in the 90s and 2000s, it's they're going to build up a lot of hate. Well, it could be the blue part of Manchester, I should have said. That was a bit of a corner cut, I will admit. Ah, Leeds. Of course it was. That makes a lot of sense. I haven't talked to you about it now. Half of mine just to send it on Diaz, just to be annoying. Problem is, I had that penalty, so half a second equals 2 seconds on the straight. Shame, because I would have been right with these guys. Support Sheffield Wednesday. Well, that was a terrible race. There was a bug that keeps flying around, bumping into my arm. Pretty irritating. Back to the dailies, back to do some Fuji, and let us see if we can outqualify Burt Racer for the Burt Midnight Challenge. Right, first off, what's the fastest car here? The Atenza. Is that the Lexus, isn't it? You'd get a lot of hate for supporting Man U. What's the score? Has Villarreal won yet? Have I got enough money for the Lexus? This Greg 4 should be fine. Still going, jeebus. Atenza's Lexus, isn't it? Or is it Toyota? I can't remember. not Toyota. Is it Nissan? It's Nissan, isn't it? Am I just getting really mixed up with my cars? Alright, does anyone know what brand the Atenza is? Found it. It was Mazda. Mazda Atenza. Genuinely didn't have a clue. Nine eight. Good God, that's going to set a record at some point, isn't it? Don't you have to have like a gap of 2 to win? Damn. No missed penalties. Whoa. Those goalkeepers are shit. Tokyo's the next Manu. Fuck off. Sudden death. Oh, I'm thinking of like table tennis, aren't I? You got to have a gap of 2. Yeah, it's always amusing when that happens. Okay, let's see if we can do some good qualifying. Let's see if we can catch Mr. Burt Racer. Wind him up. Is the Katie and Natasha gone to bed? I presume so, because all gone quiet. Will do, because let me do some qualifying first and I will check it out. My race sucked. I had a Spaniard who was winding me up. Like, yeah. Okay, so he does 44.6. Four-wheel drive. Has anyone got a idea what good brake balance for a four-wheel drive car is on this? Front? Presume so. Oof. How do you look at your previous races? You go into My Library and Replays. Round 0. Okay, give it a go. I'm going to put the slide to the front because that is how I tend to drive. I forgot to tell you what, it feels about as exciting as a slug. Feels like the camera's really high up as well. All that other car's just really narrow. Except for Lamborghini's 5 front. Keepers are up. Bloody hell, that's one hell of a final. When do the managers have to take the penalties? That would be something, wouldn't it? I like your commentary more than I do actually any game. Okay, so who won? Because I don't know who De Gea is. Villarreal, thank you. And congratulations to Villarreal for winning the Europa Cup. Now we can stop this football insanity until the Euros, which will be like probably next month at this point, thanks to the COVID lockdowns. Yeah, well, he's not going to have a job at the end of this. Or he's going to be shot by some supporters, I bet you. We have the Champions League final as well. Okay. Wonderful. And the Euro 2020, which is 2021 technically. So we're going to have a Euro and a World Cup 1 year apart. Interesting. No, you have to save it during the lobby, mate. Getting irritated with this. You have to save it or share it there and then. If you've already shared it, you can look on your feed. It will be on there. Have you shared it already? Like from the lobby itself? Because that does by default save it, I think. Okay, so this guy you got to really take by the horns and just throw it into a corner. Damn it, overcooked it. Terrible final set too. By all means, dude, I want to check it out. I lost at least half a second in that last sector. He's caught for a second in the first corner. Jeez, ah! As long as I don't stuff up this corner, it should be a pretty okay lap. Whoops. There's definitely a lot more pace in this car than there is the Aston. Just trying to unlock the bastard. All the sectors together, I should get a 44. Unless there's a cone in the way. Was Rabbit in Man United the Villarreal manager? Oh, do you know what? I had no idea that that manager had left Arsenal. He was the one who took over from Wenger, wasn't he? Oh dear me. You just pick up pace at, you know. Keep doing it, keep practicing, you'll get there. So did you save in the lobby at all, or did you record it off the Elgato? Oh, okay, I had no idea Arsenal had replaced him, or he'd left, or something rather. I know Wenger had gone and Emery had taken over, but that was years back. It shows you how in touch I am with football these days. Ha! So you just right, you're uploading it from your hard drive. I get you. Okay, I think I follow what you're getting on about. Yeah, upload it to the YouTube and yeah, go from there. Your YouTube rather, not the YouTube. Makes me sound like I'm 95. Going. Alright, 2 more laps, and we're going to go into... Ooh, saying it, that was pretty close, all things considered. Alright, hang on, I'll keep with this. Keep dropping at 10.42 in the first corner. Do you know what I might do is I think I'm going to do one more daily race, maybe two more, one or two more daily race Bs, and then I might do part 2 of Uncharted, because I need to get on with that game. Yeah, that car's definitely quick around there. Uncharted 1, yeah. I completed it once before, but we are talking many years ago. Many years ago. I can't even remember how far I am through this one. I must be halfway through it. There or thereabouts. Give or take. Okay, might be able to squeeze in a quick recon lap. It's definitely lower down than the Atenza. I mean, the other one felt like it was up there. I really enjoyed it the first time I played it and completed it. That's all I can really say. I liked it. Do I think it's revolutionary? Not so much. Will I play it again? Yeah, probably. I'm not really being very helpful here, am I? So I can't quite see why it's so high, why it's hit 4 games and all that sort of thing, but as long as people enjoy it, that's all that matters. Oh, we might be on 5 now, not including the PSP as well. Or the Vita, whatever you want to call it. I'll check that out in a minute, dude. Damn it, didn't let me finish that. Oh, that would have put me at least a couple of places higher, I think. Damn it. Ooh, loud. Oh dear. Right, Kirk. That driver is well known. That is Luis D'Inicio. Chef, you'll know who that is. Bert Race will definitely know who that is. Yeah, alright. Kirk, submit send that in the WhatsApp chat. Send it to Bert and watch him go nuts. Anyway, hello, chef. How's it going, dude? The Portuguese Momos, who races in America as well under Brazilian flag. Wild child. Good man. He deserves it. He really does. Good man, chef. Beaker does love his DayZ. I tried it once and I just couldn't get into it. But you know, we all have our tastes and all that, don't we? As long as he enjoys it, that's all that matters. Right, here we go. Made it through turn 1 without dying, so there's always a good start. And Neil's going to get a track limit penalty for that one. That follows him off. So 1 second penalty around here is like 2 or 3, even if not more at some points. You watch Bert go mental. So I'm going to go right to the back of this pack, so that's going to be a laugh. He doesn't always check his WhatsApp religiously, so give it 20 minutes. Hey guys! Let's not do what I did last lap. Cut the corner. I was going to say part-time ahead, excuse me. Oh, he'll be very proud of your actions, and he'll tell you what he used to do to Denisio as well. One death going on. Loads of penalties. I hate being on the outside of people. That's not a good place to be. Oh, Diaz is here. Couldn't help myself. Is it? Oops. Yeah, alright. Oh, I went for a nice warm feeling inside, actually. That was fun. 99% of the time, I'm quite a nice clean racer. I'd like to think. But if someone annoys me, it's usually for a good reason. Only when I'm using Shunt 006, mate. Man, he got a terrible exit out of that corner. I do like that Viper, I've got to say. I want a Viper someday. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, might pick up an extra couple of places here. If I'm lucky. Hang on a minute. The GTS, like the 2002 model, which I believe is an 8-litre V10. Absolutely insane. It's a nuts engine. It's a stupid engine, but I want one. Thanks, dudes. Was that the SRT? That is those specs. I can't quite remember. But I want one. I do want one. And what I'd love to do is, and this is my engineering background coming out, I'd like to take the chassis from that, or the chassis, as Americans say. That was a fun race. Take the chassis, whatever you want to call it, British, American, doesn't matter. Keep the engine in it, modify it to high hell, so, you know, supercharged, nitrous, all that sort of thing. Easily crank out 1,000, 1,200 horsepower from it. But tune it so it's a lot more efficient, a lot more... So you get all that raw horsepower, but so it can run efficiently. And then, in the boot, fits in sort of a whole set and pack of Tesla batteries. So you can literally... It's a hybrid. It's a hybrid hypercar Viper. I'd like that. Yeah, that's a fair point. I hadn't thought about the other thing. A Dodge truck with a Viper engine in it. Oh. You want... In the GTS, I'm not sure I've got enough money to buy one on this account. I don't. Let's have a look. Let's see how much it's worth. Truckler. You've lost me on that one. Where's the Viper? Dodge. It's Dodge, dumbass. GTS 02. Yeah, 02. That one. I love that car. 90 grand. Not as much as I thought. N500. Oh. Beautiful car. Turned her Tesla into a pickup truck. Oh, of course, there's always one. Do you know what that, Kirk, that fact does ring a bell? I think they featured it on the Grand Tour. Top Gear, we want to call it. There you go. Chef's got the facts. He's got the details. Thank you very much, dude. Right, let's get this qualifying down so I can actually... Fuck off, fly. So I can actually start in a reasonable place. I bet Greta Thunberg is turning in a metaphorical grave at that thought. Right, I know I've got more time in this car. Let's do it. 8.3 litre V10, not 8 litre. My bad. It's mad, isn't it? There's no need for that amount of displacement other than just because they could. But my dream car would be like a 1967 Camaro SS. Again, with all modern technology, modern brakes, modern suspension, modern steering. So just basically the shell, the engine, tuned with modern tech on it. Keep the soul. Oh, I broke myself there, didn't I? Keep the soul of it, but modernise it. Nothing screams America that 8.3 litre pickup. Yeah. Sorry to any Americans in the chat. No, we're not sorry at all. The one stereotype that I find quite amusing is all Americans tend to think all British love tea. No, we don't. It screams. Internal screaming. We should love all of the tea. But not all of us do. All Australians should drink nothing but Fosters. You tell them that, they'll tell you to piss off. Orange Petco with honey. Interesting. Those are rare 205 GTIs. But hey, get yourself on eBay, Auto Trader, have a look. You might be able to find one. Drive second gear everywhere. It's like trying to find Mark 1 Golfs, isn't it? It's your dream car. Don't let anyone try and tell you otherwise about, you know, changing your dream car. Oof, that was a crap last sector. Oh. Ah. I'm gonna beat that 145. Oh, I should have saved the replay about me knocking that guy off into oblivion, shouldn't I? Diaz. Die. Damn you, hindsight. Hot lap time. So, if it's your first time here, by the way, welcome to the channel. Feel free to give us a little follow. With all those that is the multiple time here, welcome back. Love you all. Zionese, you did a cracking job on this livery. I did not do a cracking job on that lap. I know I've got more speed in me than this. I don't mean amphetamines. This time. Surprised it let me get that far on the lap, actually. Oh, Diaz isn't in this one. That's a shame. Sleep Loaf. Quarter mash head. McFearless. Interesting names. Don't recognise anyone in this one. Good luck to you too, Kurt. Shame it's not Group 3. Because I'd probably be a lot quicker. Are you talking about the daily races by chance? Or just in case you didn't hear me. You're talking about the daily races. That was interesting. Oh, cheers, Abe. Just seen that message. Now this is a defensive driving show. If I've ever done one. finally got that Ferrari off my arse. There's a big fuss o'clock going up ahead, so there's a chance for some decent DR points here. Looks like a load of people up ahead had some penalties to worry about. That's good for me. First time I've seen a tow in this race. Okay, definitely not going to get a place off these two because they are going to slipstream each other, but oh well, that was fun. .45.2, roughly around my qualifying pace. Only 6.6 off the leader. I just need a bit of qualifying and then that's going to turn into a bit of a DR farm, I think. Well, I might leave that one there. That was weird. Just waiting to see if Yambushi85 says anything. Oh, do you now? Alright. On Daily Race B? I'll tell you what, I will do that tomorrow. I'm going to need to put in a lot more practice with my qualifying to have any sort of resemblance of pace and grid positioning. So I will do that tomorrow with you, mate. What are we doing tomorrow? Thursday. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. I will be on tomorrow evening. We'll do that. We should do that. Right, I'm going to go and take a break because, quite frankly, I need one. Been on the go for quite a few hours. I will be on after 7-ish. It will be between sort of 7 and 8, give or take. And we'll be there. Right, so I'm going to go and take a break. I might come back in a minute. Well, in about half hour's time with a little bit of Uncharted. So thank you all for being there. Hope you've enjoyed. You too, Chef. Always a pleasure, mate. And we'll see you guys either in a bit. No, we'll see you guys in a bit. Have a nice one, though. Take care. Oh, but we are... Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Nah, Cyrus has got 109 followers as it is. Nah, do you know what? We'll raid him. Hold that thought.
I think I hurt someone.
Oop. Zionisa, Abe, gents, catch you later. All you gents and ladies there.